What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up? Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. What's up, y'all? Hello. Hey. What's up, everybody? Hello. Alright, so let me finish laying these out. Alright. Let me pull up TCG player. Um, and One Piece. Okay. Okay. Good there. Uh, okay. Welcome in, y'all. How's everybody doing tonight? What's up? What's up? What's up? What is up? What is up? We have a bunch of stuff to get to tonight. We're starting with Pokemon in One Piece, and then we'll kind of see how things go from there. But, you know, we got a lot that we can get going. Right. All right, what's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? We're gonna get things going here in just kind of 2 or something minutes. We'll be getting to things real soon. Okay. So that's okay. Let's get things going here. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Monday, everybody. What is up? We have our first break of the day. We have the Pokemon Mega Dream EX Japanese High Class Booster Box. Of course, this is a random pack group break, so everybody, thank you very much for getting involved. Here's how this break is going to work. I'm pretty sure most of you know the drill, but just in case, we're going to take a look here at this screen. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved, and as you can see, there are 2 different Davids, so keep track of that. There's David R, David N, David R and David N. So, you know, if you're one of the Davids, kind of keep track of what I say to make sure that you're keeping track of the right pack. But what's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times by pressing this randomize button 5 times, which will shuffle the order around a bunch. After all the randomization and shuffling has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot, we get the first pack to be open, second slot, second pack to be open, so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward. Once again, thank you very much to each of you for getting involved, and good luck, of course, to each of you. This will probably be the last Mega Dream group break I do. I might put together a Nihil Zero sometime this week, but probably not tonight, maybe like Wednesday or something. I might start putting together Nihil Zero. Yeah, there we go, everybody, and let's get into it here. Let's go. Randomize number 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. Here is the order. David N to start. David N. Then David R, David R. Then John, Mike, David N, David N, Mike, David N, Mike. Okay, let's say that again. David N, David R, David R, John, Mike, David N. David N, Mike, David N, Mike. Okay, and as you can see, randomized 5 times. So we might as well get into it here. Here we go. Okay. Okay, should be good there. Here we go. Let's get into it. Good luck, good luck. Left. Pack 1 goes to David N. David N. Pack 1, David N. One, two. Pocket Sand, Dustox, Dratini, Murkrow, Spiritomb, Noctowl, Rayquaza, Togekiss, and Ogerpon. Okay, that is again for David N. Next up, 2 slots. 1, 2. 2 slots for David R. Here we go. Good luck, David R. David R. Here we go. Hilda, Wurmple, Zigzagoon, Obstagoon, Dubwool, Zekrom, Solrock, Energy, and Genesect. Pack 2 for David R. Here we go. Iris is Fighting Spirit, Canary, Dwebble, Togekiss, Team Rocket executes. Team Rocket executes. And Ho-Oh. So again, these are for David R. From what it looks like, that is the end of the break for David R. The rest of the David slots go to David N. So everything else in this break goes to David N. when it comes to a David name. Okay. Next up is John, though. We have now John, Mike, then David N, David N. Here we go. Good luck, John. Energy, Pinsir, Yanma, Snorlax, Hoot Hoot Ball, Mega Scrafty, and that. So that is John there. There we go, John. Let's find you. Next up, we have Mike. Here we go. Good luck, Mike. Trumpet. Golbat, Solrock, Entei, Magcargo, and Reshiram. Magcargo, Reshiram. Did I miss any energy? No, I didn't. Okay. There we go. That is for Mike. Next up, 1, 2. We have 2 slots in a row for David N. Here we go. Good luck, David N. Mischievous, Tatsugiri, Tapu Koko, Cynthia's Spiritomb, and she has some facial hair. Obviously, that's what you have to take away from this. And Mega Halucha. All right. And pack 2 here for David N. Pack 2 for David N. 1, 2. Shaman, Togepi, Tadbulb, Team Rocket, Honchkrow. Team Rocket, Honchkrow. Mega Electric, Disaster Shock, Mega Attack Rare. Mega Electric, Mega Attack Rare. Very nice. And, ooh, very nice. Iris' Fighting Spirit, SAR. I have to open more top loaders. Very nice. Iris' Fighting Spirit, SAR. Iris' Fighting Spirit currently sitting just about $30. Pretty good hit. All right. All right, not bad there. Not bad at all there. Not bad at all there for David N. Not bad at all. Put those aside for David N. Next up, we have Mike. Once again, it goes Mike, David N, then Mike. 3 packs left. It goes Mike, David N, then Mike. 1, 2. Here we go. Good luck, Mike. Beautifly, Kilowattrel, Dragonair, Crustle, Togekiss Ball, and Pheasantipity. Okay, that is again for Mike. Okay, last pack for David N here. Last pack for David N. Here we go. We have Mike closing out the break last after this. Darumaka. Team Rockets. Walkie Talkie or something like that. I forget. Pikachu. Did I miss an energy card? I did. All right. That is for David N there. That is the last bit of the break for David N. And last pack of the break, it goes back to Mike. Here we go. Good luck, Mike. Snom, Execute, Mimikyu, Silcoon, Energy, and Mewtwo, sorry, EX. All right. There we go, there we go. Not bad at all, not bad at all. Everybody, thank you very much for getting involved in the break. Appreciate y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hope y'all had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Okay. Next up, we have One Piece Azure Seas 7. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another group break. We have One Piece, the Azure Seas 7 booster box. This is, of course, a random 4-pack group break. And I do want to say we do have the next one of these listed for anyone who's interested, anyone who's curious, you can check that out. But this is, of course, a random 4-pack group break. Each stock gets 4 packs, so here's how this break is going to work. As you can see here, this is each of you who got involved, so thank you very much to each of you. I'm pretty sure y'all each know the drill, but we'll still go through the motions anyway. What's going to happen is we're going to randomize this list 5 times. By pressing this randomize button 5 times, it's going to shuffle the order around a bunch. After all that shuffling and randomization has happened, whoever ends up in the first slot will get the first 4 packs that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the next 4 packs, and so on and so forth. Pretty straightforward if you ask me, but we might as well get into it here. Everybody, thank you for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, last one, 5. Here is the order. Randomized 5 times. Kevin, Brandon, Gregory. Justin, Gregory, Gregory. Okay? Kevin, Brandon, Greg. Justin, Greg, Greg. Okay? That is the order there. I'll keep it up on my second monitor, but for the rest of us, let's get this going. Here we go. Kevin, Brandon, Greg. Justin, Greg, Greg. Left there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 packs for Kevin. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Annual. Mistoms, Law, Isho, Hancock. Very nice. Next up, pack 2 Kevin. Beiji. Cutlass. Jinbei and Absalom. What's good, Matt? What's good? What's good? Ryuma, Stealth Black, Mr. 5, Dragon Torch, and Mr. 2. No group. It's right here. What do you mean? It's active. I don't know if it's gonna be fill. I don't know if it's gonna fill. Gundam Group Break is active, but it's got 5 slots left. You know, I'd say it's a bit unlikely it fills tonight. We'll probably fill by Wednesday, but I'd say it's probably unlikely it fills tonight. But it could. We'll see. It could. Bonnie, Chambers, Moria, Luffy, and Shoulder Throw. Okay. There we go. There we go. That was again for Kevin. I see. I only see. Well, oh, well, yeah. I mean, if it fills, you know, I listed it for Wednesday because I expect it to fill by Wednesday. You know, if it fills tonight, we do it tonight. But essentially, like, you know, when I say, right, like, you know, if, right, I have Pixar Gold listed for Wednesday because I expected it to fill by Wednesday, right? But if it fills tonight, we'll do it tonight. Essentially, if something fills, we'll do it that night unless I, you know, need to push it like I needed to push the Pokemon Ascended Heroes the other day. That's kind of it, right? You know. But Tomaska, what's good? How you been? How you been? Well, the snow's been fine, honestly. The snow's been fine. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs here for Brandon. The snow's been fine. It just, you know, it's just been like slightly annoying. That's kind of it. It wasn't even as bad a storm as we were told, so you know, it's whatever. And again, I'm used to snow, Tomaska. Like I'm from Boston. I'm used to more snow than this. You know? Like yeah, it's not like it's the first time I've seen snow before. Barto, Hancock, and Luffy. Wasn't as bad. Yeah. It really wasn't that bad of a storm. It really, like, genuinely. Bluegrass, Koala, Monet, and Arlong. Still fairly new, but I'm hooked. Hey, appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that, man. Kind words, kind words. So y'all didn't show up to, what do you mean? I was working. I haven't missed a day. I haven't missed a day. What are you talking about? I was working the night of the storm when it was first coming down. I came in Monday after it finished. I haven't missed a day. What are you talking? Igaram, Pika, Ground Death, Doffy. And last pack here for Brandon. Last pack for Brandon. Killer. Sakiyaki, Miss Wednesday, Hogback, and Nami. Nami, very nice. Beautiful card. Beautiful card. Nami. Let's see. Is this still as high as it was last time? Nami. Yeah, it's still just about a $100 card. $95 to $100, give or take. Beautiful card. Nami, OP14 031. This is the alternate art. Very nice hit here. Congratulations, Brandon. Very nice. We've been pulling so well out of Azure C7. I've said that like every break, but we've been pulling so well. And again, we do have the next one listed, so check that out. Here we go, Greg. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Greg. Let's get it. Wanatsumi, Neptunian, Apu, Barto, Daz Bones, and Sugar. Spider Mice, Neptunian, Usopp, Kaido, and Elaclaw. Newgate, Sindri, Koala, Shanks, and Carrots. And last pack for this section for Greg. Gladius, Pudding, Rogue, Zoro, and Rayleigh. All right. Next up is Justin. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Justin. Let's get it. Good luck, Justin. Good luck, good luck. Kinemon, Sindri, Kurobi, Corona, X-Drake. Shiryu, Pudding, Treble, Kiku, and Miss Valentine. Kuro, Bluegrass, Hawkins, Usopp, Monet, Dawn. And last pack for Justin. Last pack for Justin here. Kumasi, Stealth Black, Shanks, and Daz Bones. All right, there we go, Justin. There we go. And we have 2 slots at the end. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 packs for Greg. Here we go. Diamante, Salamander, Odin, Shoulder Throw, Nami, Ryuma, Jola, Beppo, Coffin Boat, Monet, Mihawk, nice little Mihawk hit here. Very nice. Shaka and Pell, Terracotta, Pika, Kaido, Rochinante. Beiji, Apu, Disappointed, Jimbei. 4 packs to go. 4 packs left in the break. Lauji, Neptunian, Rindo, Virgo, Captain Kid, Dawn. Grandma Neon, Salamander, Chew, You'll Frighten Me, Shirahoshi. 2 packs to go. Senor Pink, Igaram, Jimbei, Migalo, Ice Time, and last pack. Johnny, Yosaku, Kurobi, Captain Kid, and Aladdin. All right. There we go, everybody. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved in the break. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. If you, want to, try it out again, we do have another group break listed, so check that out. Appreciate y'all. Thank you. Matt, appreciate you getting involved in the Gundam there. Okay. Roderick to hop in Phil's lines. Life responsibilities. Yeah, I feel you there. Okay. We're chilling. Let's get into our dailies. Oopsies. What happened there? Oh, I forgot to. Um. Uh. Okay. This is a awful Wordle. Especially for hard mode. I has to be in one of those two spots. So it's something something I blank AR. Okay. Hey, I did it. Okay. Jack Reacher, Jack Ryan, Jack Cross, Jack Bosch. Well, I don't know. I don't know if they're all named Jack, but I got it, so that's good. Um, lanyard, wristband, interval, stretch, span, period. Lanyard, wristband, stamp, fair. No, lanyard, wristband, pass, stamp. I have no idea what this is. Tree plus a letter. Oh, okay. I did it. Formidable flock. Big birds. Condor. I did good today. Okay. Well, we are chilling for the moment. As such, I'm going to use this time to do some shipping. So let me go grab some stuff and just kind of I'll be working on that. If anything comes through, we'll get that going. But I got a lot of shipping I need to do, so I'm gonna grab some stuff and kind of try to get out on things. Okay. Where did I put my pen? There it is. Uh, okay. Um, okay. Okay. All right. Oh. Uh. Hey y'all. Hey y'all. What's up? What's up? Poke. What's up? Thanks for the raid, man. Thanks for the raid, Poke. What's good? Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm welcome in, everybody. What's up? What's up? How we doing, y'all? How we doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ed. I'm assuming you're behind this. Appreciate you, Ed. What is up? What is up? What is up? Hello, everybody. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. How are we doing, y'all? That's crazy. I don't seem to recall, Your Honor. How we doing, everybody? Welcome in. Welcome in. Poke, thank you very much for the raid. Very kind of you, man. What's up, y'all? How we doing tonight? How we doing? How was the stream, y'all? Come on, Ed, speak the truth. I mean, you guys get any crazy hits tonight? Any crazy hits from Poke? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Try out. We are, available for breaks for anyone who's interested. Check out our shop there. Zekrom, Altered Zara. Ooh, that's crazy, actually. That's crazy. That's crazy. What's up, y'all? So we do more than just we do a little bit of everything here, as long as in the non-sports category. My name is Mikey. Nice to meet you. Why does it say I'm offline? who's stupid lucky. So we do a lot of different breaks here. You know, these are everything you see here is available for group break. These are kind of like, you know, instead of getting involved with the product as a whole, you're getting involved, say, a pack at a time here or a card at a time, something like that. You know, so we got, you know, a bunch of different stuff there. Personal breaks, you know the drill, kind of same old thing. Nihil Zero, Lorwyn Eclipsed, Pixar Gold, Star Wars, Marvel Studios, Chrome, you name it. We got a bunch of stuff, so check all that out. Poke, thank you very much once again for the raid. Very kind of you, man. Very kind of you. But yeah, if anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. If anyone has any questions about who we are, what we do, how to get involved, anything like that, of course, please feel free. Please feel free to ask any questions you may have. We are just kind of chilling for the moment. We did some Pokemon and One Piece breaks not too long ago, but we are in that kind of like weird, you know, Monday vibe, you know. Things will probably pick up, but for the moment, we're just kind of chilling. But again, if anyone has any questions, if anyone wants to do something, I got you going. Ed can vouch, you know. So. He totally does things and stuff. Hey, that's as good of a vouch as I need, bro. I appreciate that. You know, we still have some Gundam Steel Requiem stock. We still have some One Piece Azure C7 stock. We are currently out of Ascended Heroes. You know, because of how Ascended Heroes is and their release and everything, we just, you know, the snowstorm and everything, and just a lot of our stock was delayed and yada yada. Not much we can do there. We do have some Nihil Zero. Again, we have, you know, Lorwyn Eclipsed, you know, and yeah. They have some very tasty boxes available. That is true. That is true, you know. We have, you know, Pokemon Fossil Unlimited. Um, uh, Prismatic Evos, you know, 151. Evolving Skies. I'm pretty sure we still have some Evolving Skies ETBs. Lost Origin. Uh, you know. Oh, we have some more Flash Fire in. Hold on, let me see how much Flash Fire we have. Because if we might put together a break. Products. XY Flash Fire. Not a lot. Okay. Huge Steelers fan. Which boxes are the best strips for uptowns and downtowns? If that is that a sports question? Because I don't really know sports. Uh, I'm just the TCG entertainment breaker, you know. We have sports breakers here, but they're just not live tonight. They're live basically every other time. But they're just not live tonight. Oh, you got an ad. Well, nothing I can really do about that. No, it's not. It's not your bad at all. It's not your bad at all. It is not your bad at all. You know, you came in here not knowing, and that's fine. Happy to answer any questions. Again, you know, they're available for breaks. Kind of basically every other day of the week, just not Monday nights. I'm the only one in on Mondays. Um, but yeah, like, you know, when it comes to Pokemon, we have a ton of different stuff here available for break. Um, these boxes, I'm not certain I can break. I was never given express permission for these. But we do have like a lot, you know, base set unlimited in Spanish. Um, you know, celebrations. Oh wow. Wait, that's crazy. Okay. This is crazy. We did not have these in. We did not have these. If anyone's looking for singles, check those. We did not have singles. This is the first time in a long time that we have had TCG singles. So if you guys are looking for singles, check those out. Um, do we go fishing again? I mean, Ed, I'm ready. I'm ready if you're ready. You know, I'm ready if you're ready. It's kind of the question of, you know. But yeah, we got a ton of stuff here. Uh, Pokemon generate. Wait a minute. Hello. Let me check that. Uh, let me check the back end on that. Okay. Um, for those, not a lot. Um, maybe we try and corner a Tina. That is also possible. We have been hunting Giratina as well, here and there, for others. So, you know. But you know, we do have, you know, first edition Dark Dragonite Team Rocket. There's a lot here that was not here last week. Oh, hold up. What was that? What was that? You know? So we've got a lot, and even I'm being surprised by what we do have. Should we bust some boxes? Who's still here in chat? There's still about 60 something people on the here in the Twitch chat. Looks like Miggy's still around. You know, there's a lot we can get going. And again, I am surprised. I was not sleepers good for averages. That is true. Me looking right now. Yeah, German. If you have any questions, we do ship internationally. We do ship internationally. You know, if anyone has any questions, of course, always ask. Um, Fusion Strike has hated us for a while. We've pulled decently from it, but don't get me wrong, it is Fusion Strike after all. What are we trying to open, Ed? He's it looks like Ed's still thinking, you know, but I think he's thinking some Lost Origin maybe. Oh, Redemption. Okay, we're looking for some Magic Carp, I think it might be this should be library eligible. Yeah, it is. Okay. Um yeah, and if you're going through and there's like some product that, like, you know, isn't currently, oh, by the way, just to kind of show you, I'll just do this because it's here, right? So if you are looking for a personal break, essentially what you want to do, for all the new folks around, you want to click this break it live for me button, scroll down, and then click my name. Because essentially what it does is on our back end, it lets us know that you're looking for a break rather than just buying the product as normal. So just to let you know, that's kind of how it's done here. Just click that Break It Live For Me button, click my name, Mikey, nice to meet you, and then you click Add to Cart like that. But yeah, we got a ton of stuff here. We always have more Pokemon stuff coming in pretty regularly. So, but yeah, we got and again, if anyone has any questions, please ask. Please ask. Sometimes you have to hurt again so you're still alive. Yeah, and if you're looking at something like this theoretically, I'm not saying this in specific, but if you're looking at something and it doesn't have that check mark, but you want it for live break, let me know, and I can kind of look on our back end and see if I can fix it. Like this, I'm pretty sure I can fix on our back end for breaks. Because you know sometimes we just add new stuff and it's just not clicked yet. So I'll probably be able to check this on the back end. But if you're looking through and you don't see that checkbox, let me know and I can check that out for you. Like Lost Origin, this probably has it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You have global shipping. This is big. But stuff like these 3-pack blisters, of course, we just don't have those for break. Individual packs, that we just don't have those for break. But ETBs, booster bundles, booster boxes generally are available for break. But if there's something that you're looking for, and it doesn't have that checkbox, just let me know. You never had global shipping before? Is that in? What do you mean? What do you mean we've never had global shipping before? We've shipped directly to you before. Or is global shipping, do you mean like a specific shipping thing? Because I could be stupid and not know what global shipping itself means. No, yeah, we've shipped directly to you in Australia. In the past. Yeah. I can say that with a certainty. I've shipped directly to you. No, we've shipped directly to you. Only this most recent time did we ship to your forwarding address. The last time you came through was to your forwarding address, but the first few times you came in, it was always directly to you. Because that's how I knew about you. Because agree to disagree. I could look right now on our back end. I could. um, but yeah. Yes, we do have international shipping. Just of two. Look. Okay. Hey. Out. Just of two's calling you out, calling me out. I'll look. I'll check our back end. Uh, I I know, but you've used a bunch of different. Uh, is this you? Make sure you declare goods at a value. Lost Origin, Paldea Evolve. Let's get you going, bro. All right. Yeah, when it comes to international orders, those orders I personally don't. Essentially, I do all the packing and everything, and then I send them off to our shipping team, who does because they know international laws and whatever. I don't, but when it comes to local orders, I ship everything, um, farm to table essentially. But international orders, I pack everything, and I like box everything up, but then I give it over to our international team, and they do all that because I have no idea with everything, tariffs, blah blah blah. That's beyond me. Okay. Give me like 3 minutes here. I have to go grab these from the back, and then of course we'll get them going. So BRB. Here we go. Okay. 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 Um. Okay. Okay. Great. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. We have a break here. We have a personal break here for my goat, Ed. We have two Pokemon booster boxes. We have one of them, Lost Origin. The other, Paldea Evolved. We are looking for Tina, and we're looking for a fish. Okay? We're looking for Tina and a fish. So let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. Ed, what do you want to start with? Do you want to start with Tina or just a fish? Just a fish? Well, I mean, it's, you know, it could be any fish, but specifically, you know, specifically we're looking for this fish. Gone fishing, copy that. We'll save Tina for second. All right. Here where's my blade? There it is. It's in my pocket. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Good luck, my brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Let's redeem ourselves. Let me redeem myself for last time. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Beautiful. First pack from each pile. Putting them up here for now. All right. Here we go. Meryl. I forget if there's a pack trick. I don't think there is. Mankey, Rusha, Tinkaton, Primate, Robska. Dunsparce, Sprigatito, Artisan, Wooper, and Quaxwell. With Sableye behind Quaxwell. Okay. Love Disc. Snover, Voltorb, Sudowoodo, Baxcalibur. Charcadet. Tadbulb. Mimikyu. Lavel. Lavelle. Sprigatito. And Giacomo. Giacomo, also the name of Sting's son, who I went to college with, but never met. Giacomo. But I've heard many a story about him. Tanomouse, Knackley, Farigiraf, and Wochien. Waxley, Relor, Ariyama. Wattrel, Glimmet, and Lokix. Ridgebacks, Citadel, Tyranitar, Ramblin. Again, if anyone has any questions about how to get involved, anything like that, of course, please feel free to ask. Fuecoco, Trudel, and palm it. Slack off. Pikachu. Wigglytuff. Limit. Shinx. Seviper. And Weavile. Progunk. Rookity. Phalanx. Superior Energy Retrieval. Secret. Spiritomb behind. Superior Energy Retrieval. Greg Knight, new here. Welcome in, Greg Knight. What's up? What's up? How we doing, brother? How are you? How are you? If you have any questions, of course, please feel free to ask. But sit down, get comfortable. We're opening some Pokemon tonight, right now. Oricorio, Dunsparce, and Skeledirge EX. Okay, Dunsparce and Skeledirge. Right now, we're hunting for Magikarp from Paldea Evolved. We're doing what we can. Let's get some more peeps in here. I mean, hey, bro, I do what I can, bro. Poke comes in with 150 raiders, and like that's like, you know, that's more individual viewers than I'll see in a month, you know. And thanks for the subs. What's that? What was that? 10 subs, bro? 10 gifties? Hey, that's the goat. That's the goat. Appreciate you, Ed. Always, always. Looking to get some Futures hobby boxes. Futures? Is that sports? Is that sports, Greg? I don't know much about. I'm not a sports breaker, Greg. Unfortunately. Talonflame, Weavile. Shroodle, Jiggly, Satitan, and Ceruledge. Waikoko, Qfont, Azumarill, and Glimora. Girafarig, Relor, Seviper, Palmet. 1 second, I got an email there. Let me check that real quick. Kevin coming through with the Mega Charizard X Ultra Premium. Got you right up next, my bro. I didn't see any Team Rocket Vintage, just checking. So we don't have a lot of older stuff specifically for, we have some older stuff. But like we're still kind of working on that. Our TCG side of things kind of really only started growing when I was brought in less than a year ago, and since then we've been, you know, really growing. Don't get me wrong, but we're still kind of working on getting, you know, specifically, you know, some of these older products and having them be available. So, you know, we don't have vintage Team Rocket, anything like that. We do have some Fossil Unlimited. We have Meowscarada EX. We have some Fossil Unlimited. We have Base Set Unlimited in Spanish. We have a few packs there. Looking for some Rocket Fix my. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. I wish we had a lot of these older packs to open, you know, but unfortunately not quite yet. Not quite yet, but hopefully, you know, I think it would be really fun if we could set up like a base set, like true base set. Girafarig, Knucklestack, Sudowoodo, and Lycanroc. The way he's apologetic for the range of content. It's more, you know, if I'm looking for a pair of shoes and the store don't have the pair of shoes, you know, it's gonna be it's a little frustrating. It's a little disappointing. You know what I mean? I'm right there with them. I understand. Slowpoke, Rockruff, Flamigo, Low Kicks. $12 different boosters. Hey, I mean, I think we got more than 12. I mean, there's 12 alone in the Scarlet and Violet era. You know, never mind anything else. We got. I'll say we got more than 12. I can say that. I can say that. Larvitar, Tarantula, Raichu, and Slacking. This has been a bit rough so far. But that can change. Magikarp, okay, that's what we're looking for. Just not this one. Litleo, Saguaro, and Jumpluff. Been a bit rough so far, but that can change at any moment. Murkrow, Gothita, Veluza. Like a dirty, shiny cardboard smoke. And again, we do have more than just Pokemon. We have One Piece, Larvitar, Spidops, Rellort, Quaquaval, EX260. Garganacl behind, Quaquaval 260. Quaquaval 260. All right. Mastiff, Wingull, Pineco, Giacomo, Luxray. Tarantula, Sneasel, Famo, Shenpao. 2 packs. And then we have our packs that we put aside. Mankey, Love Disc, Wiggly, Gothita, Wingull, Grusha, Pupitar, Slowking. Okay, we have the packs that we put aside here. This one is somehow stuck to the plastic from the outside. I don't know how that works. No speech early. Snover, Voltorb, Abomasnow, and last pack of how they evolve. Bramblin, Crocolore, Orthworm. Okay. A little unfortunate there. It's not quite the run back that we wanted. It is not exactly what we were hoping for. Didn't even get any of the top 5, which is frustrating. But, you know, Ed, you're a DJ. You know a little bit more about Tina than I do. At least I'm assuming, you know, it might be par for the course in your line of work. So we're hunting for Tina here. Let's see what we can do. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Lost Origin, booster box. Let's get it. Thanks for liking the TikTok stream there, Belle. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Nothing left in the box. One off the top from each pile. Bada bing from there. All right. Good luck. One, two, three, four, right? Yeah. Lampent, Dottler, Binacle, Hisuian Growlithe, and Mr. Mime. One, two, three, four. Porygon 2, Hariyama, Makuhita, Ariados, and Honchkrow. One, two, three, four. Vacuum, Lady, Gligar, Phantom, Electric, Mask, Malamar. Boxes are definitely underpriced on the site. Then take advantage while you can, bro. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, sometimes that happens, and I guess that's to your benefit. Paris, Inkay, Spectrier, and Vileplume Hollow. Vileplume Hollow. Another minimum, since the last one was hollow, this one should theoretically be an IR. V-Star, Torkoal, Relicanth, Goomy, Metatite, Squovet, Snorlax, and Aerodactyl V-Star. Aerodactyl V-Star 93. Aerodactyl V-Star 93. Aerodactyl V-Star 93 is not even showing up. Whatever. All right. Back to white code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can still get the what are they called? The you know, the trainer cards, right? The Carbink, Clefairy, Roselia, Inkay, Mindshow, Micargo. White, 1, 2, 3, 4. White code cards, yes. Swanna, Nuzleaf, Jinx, Rhyhorn, Sliggoo, Reverse, Manectric. Okay, black code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna call. I think this is hollow again. Fantina, Phalanx, Gligar, Goomy, Mawile, Mindshow Reverse, Rotom V. I was wrong. Okay. That was Rotom V58. That was Rotom V58. Okay. Energy, Experiments, Seal, Machop, Raichu, and Ariados. Okay, black. 1, 2, 3, 4. Black code card, black border code card. Luminian, Machoke, Litwick, Lovedisk, Arcanine, Hisuian Arcanine, Trainer 08. Trainer Gallery 08, Hisuian Arcanine. Hisuian Arcanine, Trainer Gallery 08. Very nice. And Glastrier, hollow. Little top heavy, clean it up. Put that in the wrong pile. White border, 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Carbink, Kamala, Horsey, Ducklet, Radiant Hisuian Sneasler, and Stonejourner. Real quick, let me, before I forget and before the place closes, let me get a burrito. Give me 2 seconds. I didn't even realize it was 8:45. I thought it was still 7 something. I thought it was an hour earlier. That's gonna load, so give me a second. Got white border, 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Mindshow, Seal, Snowbird, Pikachu, Mawile Reverse, and Rhyperior. Where's my... Nope. Why is this... the good place is closed. That sucks. It sucks. Chicken burrito with bacon and egg cooked in. Well, that's the place that is currently still open. That they can. That's what they got. And I might be getting that because that's what they got. Yeah, let's see real quick. Let's see real quick. Yeah. All right. Back to it. One, two, three, four. Energy, Abomasnow, Binacle, Fairy, Kamala, Spiritomb. White border, 1, 2, 3, 4. Gastrodon, Medicham, Chelos, Banette. Okay, black border code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Machoke, Bronzor, Ghastly, Wind Up Arm, and Chandelure Hollow. Chandelure Hollow. Gotten order there. Ed, not this Ed, another Ed, thank you very much for getting involved in the Marvel Studios mixer. Appreciate you, not this Ed, but the other Ed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Electric, Gloom, Gligar, Rhyhorn, Cramorant Reverse, Electros. Okay. And last pack of the first stack, not counting 2 we put to the side. Black border code card 1, 2, 3, 4. Lucid, what's up? How we doing tonight, bro? Luminian, Goomy, Squovet, Seadra Reverse, and Pidgeot V. Pidgeot V. Lucid Burrito. Bro, I just ordered a burrito, man. I just ordered a burrito. Where were you like 2 minutes ago? You could have gave me a discount. All right. Burritos are the best. Burritos are the best. And I live in a place where there's not a lot of great burritos. I don't have that sort of power. Never say never, bro. Never say never. Okay, black border card. or black bordered code card. Sorry. Let's see. Bronzong, Horsey, Mindfood, Torkoal, Reverse, Hisuian, Gudravi, 135. Hisuian, Gudravi, 135. Let's get the top loaders in the mix. Bro, me too. I moved to Vancouver, BC from Texas. Hard to find good burritos here. There's like 2 places within, like, you know, within like an hour of my work that, like, one of them's like pretty good, you know, let's say 6.5 out of 10. One of them's like 5.5 out of 10. But back when I lived in Boston, oh my god, I lived right around the corner from a burrito place. It was goated. It, like, minimum Murkrow, Horsey, Experiments, and Landorus, minimum 9s, even though that they had to get closed down for health inspection like a bunch of times. But, you know, they were always so good, and I would always go back 1, 2, 3, 4, and I miss it so bad. Black bordered pack here. Seviper, Murkrow, Wurmple, Seedot, Chandelure, TG04. TG04 Chandelure. Those ones are the best ones. The rest, exactly, bro. Exactly. Oh my god, I miss it so bad. Chandelure TG04. Bordering is actually pretty even all around here. I don't see any major differences. Bordering is actually pretty crisp every way you look at it. And Sableye Hollow. And they had but that place also had you know, you go in and you can get like like the chips on the side or whatever for literally like just $1, and it's like, oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4. You want spicy or really spicy? I mean, I personally feel like I can handle really spicy, but I only get really spicy stuff when I'm alone. But I will say, I am alone. Use that information as you will. White border. Ambipom, Inkay, Phantom, Poliwag, Poliwrath. One, 2, 3, 4. It is always really spicy. I do know that. I keep that ghost pepper hot sauce on me. You have more faith in your bodily functions than I do. For myself. You sit down for too long at a time to get really spicy. I mean, I don't know. I mean, to get really spicy, I do have a bathroom like around the corner. I can get as spicy as I really need to, frankly. You know? And I will say there's 2 toilets, so you know I can get as spicy as I need. Spin rack, Violent Buffalo. Okay, black border code card. Break that seal. It could be a long second half of the stream. Electric, Apom, Roselia, Centiscorch VMAX TG15. Centiscorch VMAX TG15. Centiscorch VMAX. TG15. And Beautifly Hollow. Had me, what a tease, had me gasp there. Okay. You got okay, black border, black border. 1, 2, 3, 4. Licky Licky, Mawile, Roselia, Porygon, Licky Licky Reverse, Magnezone V, Magnezone V 56. Bring it home now. One, two, three, four. Rhydon, Sliggoo, Slugma, Radiant Gardevoir. And Mimikyu behind, Radiant Gardevoir. Did you get auto-modded? That's so funny. Okay, black border code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just too emphatic. Gastrodon, Poliwhirl, Poliwag, Hisuian Arcanine Reverse, and Kyurem VMAX 49. Kyurem VMAX 49. Kyurem VMAX 49. Not a stream of that is true. This box is really edging out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it the box or is it you? Dollar, Inkay, Ghastly, Hoopa. White border. Energy, Gloom, Pikachu. Okay, Pikachu, TG05. TG05, Pikachu. Cutie Pie. TG05, Pikachu. Good bordering. Very nice. Comfy behind. What do we got? 4 packs left, and then we have our final 2 up top. 6 packs total. We got a black border code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Lady, Zorua, Bronzor, Murkrow, Hisuian Zoroark, Hollow. Hisuian Zoroark, Hollow. One, two, three, four. It's Tina time. Roserade, Electric, Rockruff, Horsey, Gliscor. On the morning of the last pack at first light, look at these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Relicanth, Shellos, Litleo, Mew VMAX, TG30. Mew VMAX, TG30. Very nice. Very nice. With Clefable behind. Okay, last pack before we get to our 2 stashed packs. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, well, that's not what we... It's whiteboard code card. 1, 2, 3, 4. Mask, Rhydon, Lickitung, Shellos, Porygon Z, Politoed. Okay, we have 2 chances. 2 chances. Here we go. Okay, black border. Good omen, good omen. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everybody, take a second. Take a second. Breathe in. And out. Now pray for a Giratina. Nuzleaf. Torkoal. Arezu. Shuppet. Wurmple. Seedot. Horsey. Meditite. Machop Reverse. Enamorous V. 82. This is basically the same as a Giratina, from what I've heard. From what I've heard, this is basically a Giratina, right? It's the same thing. Last pack. Last pack. Okay, white border. It's might be tough. Might be tough. V-Star, Ambipom, Ducklets, Relicanth Reverse, and Parasect. Alright. Alright. That no Magikarp, no Tina. But we did pretty okay, in my opinion. We did have a good time, get some decent hits. So there we go, bro. There we go. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Thank you, of course, as well, for guiding the raid this way. Thank you, my man. Always, always. You're my boy. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, bro. All right. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Next up, we have another break. We got a personal for Kevin. That Charizard Premium Collection. Oops. There we go. Let me print this out. All right. Give me, what do we got? Give me 2 minutes to grab this, and I will be right back. BRB. Okay. I'd be remiss if I didn't check one last thing off here since you're bringing the heat. Okay, 2 Lost Origin bundles. I'll go grab those real quick, and then we'll do this break. I'll just grab them. Okay, give me another minute here. Okay. All right, all right. Hello, hello, hello. We have another break here. We have another break. We have a personal break from my boy Kevin. We have the Pokemon Mega Charizard X EX Ultra Premium Collection box. Kevin, my bro, appreciate you, man. Thank you once again for getting involved. Thank you, bro. And good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let me pull back a bit just so we can kind of figure out where to... That's right. It's over this side. All right. Let's get into it, bro. Appreciate you and good luck. Okay. Very nice, very nice. I'm not even going to touch those. Those are already packed. All I'm going to deal with is take out these packs. Replace the plastic because it's useful. Keeping everything steady. Oh, even one of the dice already went flying. Stay, stay, stay. There we go. There we go. And let's put that down. Put it all to the side. All right. Let's organize these out. Mega Set 1. Journey Together. Surging Sparks. Phantasmal Flames. We got some Rivals and Surging Sparks there. Okay. So, let's go in order there. Oldest to newest, starting with Surging Sparks. Here we go. I think that's oldest to newest. Close enough anyway. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Togepi. Charcanets. Quaquaval. Cyclizar EX. Okay, okay. Cyclizar EX 228. We'll take it, we'll take it. All right. Next up, next up. Such a clever way to make people open searching shards. That was the first time I heard that one. Registeel, Magnezone, and Chien-Pao. Searching shards. Those two promos are fire too. I agree. Petalil, Toadschool, PP Up, and Iris's Fighting Spirit. Okay. Iris's Fighting Spirit from Journey Together. What email did I just get? Okay, Roderick coming through. Roderick coming through. If we have any One Piece fans in the chats, something from the Anything Please set. That's a win. If we have any One Piece fans in the chat left over from the raid earlier, we're going to be doing some One Piece breaks up next, so stay tuned. Q Font, Fungus, Oinkalone, Reshiram. 2 packs left of JT. 2 packs left of JT. Sprigatito, Drampa, Morgrim, and Salamence. Jerkin together. Pupitar, Audino, Escavalier, and Tyranitar. Okay, on to Destined Rivals. Can't believe OP is so hot, right? I mean, it's just, it's when it's good, you know? We've been pulling, like, absolute lunatics out of the new One Piece set, Azure Sea 7. Like, every box I'm pulling heat. You know, I can't necessarily say the same out of every other One Piece box, but for some reason, Azure Sea 7, I'm just flame after flame after flame after flame. It's insane. I don't know if it's me or if they just increased the hit rate in the set. You know what I mean? But it's been crazy. Houndour, Pinsir, and Yanmega. 2 packs left of Destined Rivals. Roselia, Rotom, Weezing, Redent. Last pack of Destined Rivals. Beldum, I barely even know him. Probopass, and Zeraora. Right. How many packs of Mega? 4 packs of Mega. Here we go. Execute. Evil, Centiskorch, Megalatias EX. Veneri, Numel, Celebi, Alakazam, Tangela, Pachirisu, Shedinja, and Hariyama. You can pull a 5K card, but the undersiphable abundance of $5 to $10 cards that come form any retro standard formats is really something. Yeah, I mean, so I think one of the things that I think one of the reasons why One Piece will always be kind of valuable is because of okay. Spoink, Snover, Delibird, Seedot, totally normal Stonejourner. Totally normal, not miscut, not damaged, not, you know, not crimped Stonejourner. Totally normal. Crimp and miscut. Nice little error there. Let's check it on the back. Crimp and miscut. Collector piece, yeah. I wish I knew more about like misprint value. I wish I knew more about misprint value because I'm really bad at that. Vitality, Volcanion, Hariyama, Power Pro, and Manectric. Because we pulled a misprint from Fossil Unlimited like a weekish ago. There was like an ink bleed error from like the bleeding into the frame, essentially like this, but like, you know, as if there was ink bleeding off of this here. And you know, I sent out a tweet saying like, hey, if you know anything about misprints, let me know what this effect, and no one responded. I'm like, okay, well, 3 packs left. Phantasmal Flames. We got Charmeleon, Darmanitan, Genesect. 2 packs left. Phantasmal Flames. Piplup, Nimble, Vibrava, Moltres. Last pack of the break. Last pack of the break. I don't know how much the, you know, again, I don't know much about misprints, but I think, you know, you might get a decent offer there from a misprint collector. Yamper, Zacian. So theoretically, you might get a win there. If you get off centering where you can start to see even the smallest part of the next card in the blank, you are seriously in business. Yamper. All right. There we go, Kevin. There we go. There we go, my bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. I hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And you might really want to get that crimp error graded, because there definitely is a lot of misprint collectors out there who definitely might be interested in that. So check that out. But there we go. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Okay. Let's get Ed going. Hello, we're back. We have another break. We have another break. We have another break. We have 2 Lost Origin booster bundles. Still, you can't get a graded, but you can get it. Yes. We have 2 Lost Origin booster bundles here for Ed. So let's see what we can do. We're still running that Tina back. We're seeing what we can do, trying to get that Tina. So let's get it. Let's do what we can. Always appreciate you, my bro. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Good luck. Nothing left. Pack 1 up top. Pack 1 up top. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Okay, starting off. Black border. Energy. Riley. Seal. Snover. Cast form. TG11. Cast form TG11. And Lost Vacuum Secret 217. Lost Vacuum 217 Secret. Next up, white border. 1, 2, 3, 4. Porygon 2, Carbink, Metatite, Wurmple Reverse, Rhyperior. Okay, black border once again. My gut tells me hollow, but let's hope not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Kamala, Horsey, Growlithe, Mineshout, and Darkrai hollow. Unfortunately, that was to be expected. That was to be expected. Darkrai hollow. White border. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Metacham, Murkrow, Dynamo, Barbaracle Reverse, Lefable. And I think this is the last pack of the Switch box. White border. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Roserade, Squovet, Bronzor, Fable Reverse, Mine. All right. Box 2. Black border. Okay. Good omen. Energy, Acuity, Zorua, Basculin, Lake Acuity Reverse, Stabli Hollow. White border. 1, 2, 3, 4. Luminion, Poliwhirl, Shuppet, Arazu Reverse, Majourna. You are cooking, sir. But I ordered delivery. White border. 1, 2, 3, 4. I hope I'm not cooking. I'm not home, you know. I didn't want to leave the flame on. I made, you know. Luminion, Porygon, Electrike, and Raichu. 2 packs to go. Main's away, Chef. Big finish. Another white border, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beastar, Cascoon, Paris, Makuhita, Rhyhorn Reverse, Greedent. Last pack of the mains, and then we have the 2 we put away. Okay, black border. Energy. Hariyama. Murkrow. Horsey. Volo Reverse. Pidgeot V again. Pidgeot V. All right. 2 final packs. 2 final packs. White border. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nuzleaf, Vacuum, Ducklet, Binacle, Torkoal Reverse, Comfy. And last pack, mathematically it has to be a white border, but it could be a black border hollow because the second box didn't have a hollow in it. We'll see. White border. Oh, last one, hide the code card. Okay, just don't look. Oops. Acuity, Horsey, Shellos, Mindfu, Gengar Reverse, and Politoed. Okay. It's kind of what we expected. But there we go, brother. There we go. Appreciate you again. Appreciate you always. Hope you enjoyed, you know. Had that nice little double to star. We'll take it. We'll take it. There we go. There we go. There we go. And we're getting good framing as well. We're getting good bordering. So that's always nice. Okay. Next up, we have some One Piece. So let's get this going here. Let's get this going here. Brandon, thanks for getting involved there with the different group breaks there. We got One Piece, GPK, and Topps Chrome Labubu. Great choices, great choices. Let's get this going. Where's Roger? There he is. All right. Okay. All right, be right back. We got some One Piece, so give me 2 minutes here. BRB. All right. Balanced insanity, my kind of product, just in a flavor in it. Okay. Let me pull up this. One Piece is somewhere in this range, I think. No, I missed it. There it is. You might be the only one wearing them, Ed. You might be the only one wearing them. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break. 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 We have a personal break from my boy Roderick. And Roderick, you might be happy to know we do have a bit of an audience today. You know, we were rated by iPoke TCG, and so we have some people you know, watching along, rooting for you. We got 20 something on Twitch right now, which is nice. A nice little audience there. So any One Piece fans, you know, we're gonna do some work here. We have Carrying On His Will, Azure C7, and Red Sonja. So let's get it going. Of course, we always start with the Red Sonja, so let's start there. Move into Carry On His Will, and with Azure C7, straightforward. Here we go. Let me check this right here. Dave was good. Steel Requiem there. I think what? Only 2 slots left, maybe? And his hands are confirmed hot. That is also true. That is also true. Take it from the GOAT himself. Ed coming through, verifying my hands are hot tonight. Okay. I'm sure every comic book fan who's ever spent more than 3 minutes inside a comic book store would recognize Red Sonja. This is a 40 card box, 3 cards of which are different every time. Everything else is the same every time. So we're looking for those 3 different cards. We have our mini card here. The first of 3 different cards, our mini card. I think a lot of people don't know what the story of Red Sonja is, but I think a lot of people will recognize this, you know, a scantily clad, red-haired woman. I think every comic book fan would recognizes her and the title. Next up, we have our auto card. I like the way she has fashionized those 3 eye patches. Yes, she's wearing eye patches. We have our auto card here. Once again, this is a cosplay auto from Rachel Holland. Rachel Holland cosplay auto. Rachel Holland cosplay auto, and the sketch. The sketch. April Reyna. April Reyna sketch. All right. And there shouldn't really be any other surprises here. Everything else should be the same. Yeah, okay. There we go. All right. Carrying on his will. Not a great sketch compared to the last ones. Yeah, I mean, the last ones kind of were some of the best. I'm still partial to the beheading. But those last ones from the previous break with the double hit, those ones were excellent. That metalwork must be complicated to achieve. Those results are almost over. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck. Carrying on his will. The hits from Carrying on his will. $8,500 for Red Super Alternate Luffy. Okay, York. Charlos, Zoro, and Luffy. Luffy out the gate. Luffy. In this one is... Hello, hello. $133 hits out the gate. $133 hit out the gate. Me after the burrito I'm gonna have in like half an hour. This is yeah, somewhere like 125, 135 bucks. Very nice. Put them there. Cheeky manga, which my bro hit, then got drunk on stream, celebrating and spilled his drink all over the card to the point of pulling it down for maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god. I would, dude. I just wouldn't tell people that that happened if that was me. Luffy, S-Snake, and Boogie. I would just never tell people that I did that. Oro Jackson, Bullet, Chopper, Inazuma, Mars, and Yamato. Put it there. Okay. He auctioned the card off in shame. I bought it honestly to get great first birthday present. Okay, that's good. I like that. I like that. Otama and Law. Did you get the grade back yet? Dadan, Beppo, Yoskard, Garp, and Nusturo. Beppo. I got on 7-day turnaround with grading notes. Vista and Lilith. Lilith. About a $40-ish card here. I hope it's a 1. Austin coming through. Star Wars Chrome Galaxy and Live Break Special. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you, bro. We got you up next. Higuma, Kobe, Sanji, and Edward Newgate. Oro Jackson, Inarashi, Hancock, Lilith, Dawn. Looks like I got your Monday cooking, bro. Always appreciate you. You know, you just need that. You just need that one person to help turn up the heat, and bada bing. We got Vivi and Gum Gum Dawn Stamp. Always appreciate you popping through, and I am genuinely thankful for the raid. I have to assume that you guided it our way, so I appreciate you, man. Momo, Pirate King, Hiyori, and Vista. Empty Throne, Frankie, Iso, Noshiro, and Roger. Let's check this. I'm not certain. Roger. Oh, it is a 30-cent card. Okay. Rakuyo. Of course, brother. Of course. I understand. Have a good, what is it? It's morning for you. Enjoy your morning. Sanji there. JD, what's good? What's good? Always appreciate you, Ed. All right. Gyogyo. Gordon, Shaka, Ivankov, Divine Departure, and Saturn. You guys, my local card shop. Hey, kind words, brother. Kind words, kind words. Whoop slap. Morgans, Hancock, Gaban. Oh, yeah. Toki, Haruta, Bonnie. What's Playing Living in War Curie. Kiriel, Inuarashi, Sabo, Vivi, and You Deserved It. Higuma, Lord of the Coast, Bo Marigold, Hiyori, and Shanks. We got like 7-something packs left. Connie, St. Yalmac, Roger, Snake, and Hancock. York, Shaka, Emu, Law, Dragon. Bosa, Little Wars Jr., Makino, Shanks, Ace, Sabo, and Luffy. Is this? Is that the alternate? No, it's the alternate. But it's still something. It's something. Okay, 4 packs to go. 4 packs to go. Empty Throne. Brook. Helmeppo. Uta. Uta. Okay. Koala. Kiriel, Beppo. Brocus. Stussy. Bosa. Haruta, Inuarashi. Lilith. Dragon. Gold Dawn for Gold Roger. Gold Dawn for Gold Roger. Went forever without pulling a single one. And now this is, I think, our third break in a row for One Piece, where specifically third break in a row for One Piece for Roderick, where we have pulled another gold bordered Dawn. Crazy. And last pack of Carrying on His Will. Koala. Snake Shot, Pythagoras, At Your Service, and Rayleigh. Alright, let's make some room for Azure Seas 7. Okay. Good luck. Okay, this is looking like it's about to fall. There we go. Okay, Hachan, Portia, Human Drill, Queen, Counterattack. Vista, Terracotta, Captain Kidd, and Bonchan, Mr. 2, Bon Clay, Parallel. Very nice. Diamante, Rindo, Rogue, Aladdin, Hachan, Mr. 4, Stealth Black, Shanks, Daz Bones, Boink Chuck, Kurobi, Ice Time, and Kiku. Killer, Watatsumi, Beppo, Rindo, Ron, Everwhite, Foxy. Senor Pink, Sindri, Law, Megalo, Dawn, Salome, Yosaku, Wednesday, Zoro, Sugar. Kumasi, Salamander, Apu, Pika, Corona, Gladius, Machis, Hawkins, Jinbei, Misal Sunday. Buffalo, Miss Storms, Pudding, King, Captain Kidd. A lot of Lost Origin this evening. We did a box of Lost Origin and 2 booster bundles. We did pretty well as far as the trainer, the TG cards go, but not really, you know, any good like IRs or anything like that. But the trainer cards did well. Dellinger, Chuck Ampel, and Eliclaw. Yeah, we did a box and 2 bundles of Lost Origin, and we did how they evolve, or yeah, some. I always forget Palde Evolved or Paldean Fates or whatever, you know. I always mix them all up, whatever. Kinemon, Yosaku. We were hunting for the Magikarp. Dellinger, King, and Ground Death. Jola, Neptunian, Disappointed, Jinbei, and Kaido. Buffalo, Neptunian, Marguerite, Sugar. Ooh! Once again. Once again. Once again. Mihawk coming through. Mihawk coming through here. This is once again still just about $300, somewhere between $3 and $325. Another beautiful Mihawk hit that basically covers the box. I mean, between Mihawk and Bon Clay, I'm pretty sure that's the box right there. So, very nice, beautiful card. Beautiful card. Again, as I mentioned before, this card is much much more beautiful when you can see it in person. You can see all of that reflective gold. Nice little $300 hit. Hard to be disappointed by that. Hard to be disappointed by that. But again, I don't know what it is, everybody. I don't know what it is. But Azure C7 is just giving us hit after hit after hit after hit after hit after hit. Like, I swear, we're not doing anything out of the normal. You know, it's just Azure C7 has been just incredibly rewarding to us. It's crazy. It's crazy. Isho, Oinkchuk, Apu, Odin, Shirahoshi, and Dawn. Salom, Mr. Nine, Barto, Captain Kidd, Duffy. Buffalo, Neptunian, Rindo, Usopp, Absalom, Bibi. Gramineon, Igram, Pikachu, Pikachu, Drag Torch, and Mr. 3. I thought this was a One Piece break, and we just got Pikachu. Senor Pink, Kumasi, Watatsumi, Cavendish, Hancock, and Hancock. Very nice. Beiji, Macro Gang, Mihawk, Tashigi, and You'll Frighten Me. 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Ryuma, Yosaku, Odin, Hogback, Arlong, Final pack of the break. Final pack of the break. Isho. Pudding. Barto. Rayleigh. And Nami. All right. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Not bad at all, bro. There we go. There we go. Pretty well from both One Piece boxes. We'll take that any day of the week. There we go, brother. There we go. Appreciate you. There we go. Stay. There we go. Oh, no. I'm hitting everything. Okay. All right. I forgot. There's something next. I forgot what it was. There was. Let me go back through everything. There's a few orders. Is it the Star Wars Chrome Black that's next? I think, because I don't think the Gundams fill. Yeah. Star Wars Chrome Black. Let's get that going. Let me print that out. I think I have to grab it as well. I think. Yeah, I don't have it here. I have to grab it. Where are you? Here you are. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. Gonna run to the back, grab this, and we'll get it going. BRB. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box. We have this going on for Austin. Austin, thank you very much, my bro, for getting involved. Austin decided to get involved with our live break special. Live break special, lowest price you can find this product anywhere on our website, available at that price specifically for live break to be opened here on stream. Not only that, it's also listed in the group break section, which means shipping is included. So Austin decided to save on two fronts. What a genius. He is super smart. But let's focus on the break itself. Let's get this going. Austin, let's get it going. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. Here we go. Clap, 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 clap. Archangel, what's up? What's up? How you been? What's good? 3, 2, 1, boom. Out of 99, Devastator Captain, played by Crispian Belfridge. Crispian Belfridge as Devastator Captain, numbered out of 99. Crispian Belfridge auto as Devastator Captain out of 99. Crispian Belfridge out of 99. Onto the pack. I've never pulled him before. I've never pulled him before. Next up, Wedge Antilles. Wedge Antilles, base card on 1. Poe Dameron, base refractor on 2. Poe Dameron, base refractor. Poe Dameron, where's my... There they are. That's the one. Poe Dameron, base refractor on 2. And Wooher on 3, base card. All right. There we go, Austin. There we go, my bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. All right. Let me repost that break. Where is it? There it is. I'm doing pretty well, Archangel. I'm doing pretty well. You know, we got the, I don't know if you know iPoke TCG, but we got a kind raid from him earlier. That's you might see some extra viewers than more viewers on Twitch than normal. It's because we got a raid from iPoke TCG, and you know they're still here. Some of them are still watching along. I'm sure others are probably asleep, but you know, having a good time. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm just gonna post this, and I might take my break here because it's like 10, and it's the one time that we don't have backlog. Um, and my food just arrived. So yeah, I'm definitely, I'm definitely gonna take my break here. I'm just posting this next one, and why did the why did that not work? Okay, let's let's fix that before I go. Why does okay? There we go. Okay. It's 10:03. I'll be back in half an hour. Um, so be back in half an hour from now. If any breaks come through while I'm away, I'll get them sorted as soon as I get back. Um, but yeah, back in a little bit, y'all. Okay. Gonna run and grab these and be right back. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Jacob. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome and the 2025 Topps Marvel Studios Chrome. So, of course, let's get these going. Jacob, thank you very much for getting involved. I'll also say, just really quickly, we do have another great Marvel break coming up. Check out Marvel the Collector random hit group break. We got a case. 3 hits per box, 12 hits per case, 4-box case, pretty straightforward. This is like a very premier MCU set, all of the best of the best of the best, the biggest and brightest stars from across the MCU. Check that out. But let's get the break going. Here we go. That releases this Wednesday, by the way. Here we go. We'll start with Marvel Chrome, and then do Marvel Studios Chrome. Here we go. Good luck, good luck. Yep. Spider-Ham, Silver Surfer, Hercules, 60th Anniversary Refractor, and Hulk out of 25, Facsimile Auto. Hulk out of 25, Facsimile Auto. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. Iceman, Lizard, Thing, Webhead, Emma Frost, 45th Anniversary Refractor, and Bronze out of 100. All right. Bishop, Luke Cage, Angel Refractor, and X-Men Giant Size Banshee. Crossbones, Psylocke, Shang-Chi, Storm Refractor, and Thor Icons. Silver Samurai, Valkyrie, Vulture, Vision, Mockingbird, 45th Anniversary Refractor, and Dagger, black and white webs out of 399. Dagger, black and white webs out of 399. Mystique, Eve Warlock, Scarlet Witch, and Captain America Refractor. Spider-Girl, Thor, Nick Fury, Winter Soldier, 20th Anniversary Refractor, and Sentry out of 75. Sentry out of 75. Very nice. Forge, Taskmaster, Miss Marvel, Mysterio, Black Panther, Nightcrawler, Refractor. Daredevil, The Maker, Iron Fist, America Chavez, Kazar, 60th Anniversary Refractor, and Luke Cage, New Avengers 20 Years. Domino, Mephisto, Invisible Woman, Mandarin, Drax Refractor, and Shang-Chi Icons. We watched Shang-Chi last night. Still very good. Destiny, Star-Lord, Cadet Marvel, Carol Danvers, Legion, 40th Anniversary Refractor, and Yelena Belova out of 299. Yelena Belova out of 299. Last pack. Gambit, Kitty Pryde, Arshem, Hawkeye, Sandman Refractor, and Bloodline Future Stars. All right. Let's make some room for Jacob here. Marvel Studios, Chrome. Good luck. All right. Black Panther, Vanessa Fisk, Carol Danvers, Brave New World insert, Fastos, and Darcy Lewis. Yeah. Ironmonger, Mobius, Gamora, High Evolutionary, The Wasp, Mel, Carly Morgenthau, and Yellow Jacket. Ant-Man, Darben, The Collector Adam Warlock. Ajax out of 50. Daredevil Born Again, insert there. Ajax out of 50. Very nice. Echo and Baby Groot. Loki, Ajax, Howard Stark. The Thing, Fantastic Four insert. Recorder Thiel. Mephisto, and Wendy Lawson. Okoye, Yelena Belova, Sprite, Maya Hansen, Kamala Khan, Miss Marvel, Drax, and Atuma. We have the Thunderbolts insert with Mel. Brave New World insert. Ajax again, this time out of 99. Ajax out of 99. Kirby and Winter Soldier. Wong, Sam Wilson, Captain America, Spider-Man, Death, Pietro Maximoff, Gravik, Jack Russell, and Hawkeye. Baron Strucker, Monica Rambeau, Cassilius, Isaiah Bradley, Daredevil insert, Jack Russell, Kate Bishop, and Red Skull. 3 packs to go. Star-Lord, Ironheart, Hank Pym, Invisible Woman insert, Fantastic Four, Sprite, Refractor, Ruth Bat-Saraf, Refractor, Wendy Lawson, and Herbie. Ronan, Cassie Lang, Malekith, She-Hulk, Abram Erskine, Captain America, Brave New World insert, The Leader, and Korg. And last pack of the break. Makari, Heimdall, Wenwu, Pepper Potts, Arishem, Eternals, Celestial Arrival. High Evolutionary out of 25. Daniel Blake and Maggie Lang. All right. There we go, Jacob. There we go. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you, of course. Thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. 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 Did you enjoy Wonder Man? I did. I loved Wonder Man. I thought it was great. Yahya Abdul Mateen, Ben Kingsley did incredible playing off of each other. You know, I'd love to see both. I loved that it was a very contained story, focusing more on um, Simon's, you know, growth as an actor versus, like, instead of Simon's growth as a hero. It's more interesting to see him as a person rather than, you know, this, you know, yet another superhero entity. Uh, the approach was far more interesting in my opinion. Um, and it does further lead credence to the my personal theory that Destin Daniel Cretton is slowly but surely working um, towards like some sort of Mr. Negative lead up that will kind of tie in all of the different franchises that he's worked on. Um, uh, what about you? Do you like it? I thought it was good. I thought it was really interesting, and this is something that I haven't heard a lot of people talking about. Maybe they are, but I haven't heard about it. Is and I have mentioned this here on stream before, but I thought it was interesting that they um basically used Trevor Slattery kind of at, you know, coming into this superhero movie, this you know, once great actor, then shamed and sort of cast out black sheep, now coming back for his redemption. Sort of, especially with the alcoholism tie-in and you know, drug use and etc. Basically framed him in the same way as Robert Downey Jr. coming into Iron Man. Um, I thought that was really nice. Like, you know, kind of framing this fictional Trevor Slattery basically in the same, not the same, but like in a similar perception to kind of what we had with um, Robert Downey Jr. coming in as Iron Man. I really liked that. Okay. What's up, y'all? I'm just kind of catching up on YouTube stuff, back end work right now, but I'm almost done. If anyone wants to get something going, we got 1 hour left of the stream. We got 1 hour left of the stream to get stuff going tonight. So, happy to get stuff going if anyone wants. I think Marvel redeemed themselves with these new movie shows. I agree. I'm really. I think a lot of people have a lot of like the more casual fans of say Marvel or something like that, people who like, they've seen the movies or this that the other, and they know that there's more shows. They think they might enjoy them or whatever, but they haven't really bothered to watch them, etc., etc. I think a lot of them don't realize what these shows and the movies, etc., of this phase are kind of really setting up for. Now, of course, big Marvel fan, both comics and non, MCU. I, of course, have a pretty good clue of what's coming. But even beyond that, like, seeing how these directors, these writers, even the producers, are all kind of like on these, even Kevin Feige, like deliberately taking the reins once again to guide through Doomsday. I think a lot of people are, when Doomsday releases, I think a lot of people are going to be like, wait a minute, and they're going to go back and watch everything because they don't realize what they've missed. Like I rewatched Shang-Chi, I rewatched Hawkeye. Um, I just we Wonder Man released last week. I watched that in just a few hours. Um, I have like interesting ideas of like could they do this? Could they do this? But and I think a lot of these ideas they really could. That they're really setting up, especially with Dark Force, Light Force. They have Doorman. I've heard personally, I've heard rumors of them looking for someone to cast as Mr. Negative. That they've put those feelers out there. Um, there's just like a lot of interconnectedness that I think people are going to start seeing now with Daredevil Born Again season 2 dropping in just a few months. People are going to be like, okay, all of these stories that we are familiar with from phase 3, phase 4, they're still continuing. Because we know Jessica Jones is coming back in Daredevil season 2. There's not a lot of surprises there, but I personally believe Kate Bishop is going to be showing up in Daredevil season 2 because she has beef with Kingpin. Of course, the last time we saw her, she was down the farm with Hawkeye, and people believe she's going to be going to the West Coast Avengers, but I think it's far more likely she stays somewhat street level, and she would be like a good, interesting counter to Bullseye. Though of course there is also some rumors that people believe Bullseye to be teaming up with Daredevil to get sort of revenge on Kingpin. We'll see. We'll see. I do believe at some point that like they will kind of put bygones, let bygones be bygones for a fight for both of them to gain the advantage on Kingpin. But I don't think they're going to be allies. So that's why I think having Hawkeye there, Kate Bishop Hawkeye, to get her revenge on Kingpin, I I think that's coming. But I don't really see anyone talking about that. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Especially with Haley Steinfeld, she is pregnant right now, or she was. But I think she would have only been starting to be pregnant when they started filming season 2. So I don't know. I don't know. I could be wrong. But yes, as you may or may not be able to tell, I'm a massive MCU nerd, massive comics nerd. That goes as well for DC. Um, but yeah. um, but yeah, what's up, everybody? We are just chilling for the moments in between breaks. Um, we aren't chilling for the moment right now. If anyone would like to get something going, I'm happy to get you started. We have 1 hour left for some breaks tonight. Do you have a favorite and least favorite Marvel movie? Uh, I I think my favorite will always be well, hold on. Yeah, I think my favorite is Winter Soldier. Um, I think Winter Soldier is my favorite. Just kind of that OG Phase 2. You're still leading into everything, but everything's starting to have those big effects. The downfall of Shields, the political thriller aspect of it, I really liked. I really enjoyed that. Um, Least favorite, probably like Thor: Dark World or something like that. Again, that's kind of the coin flip of the era. Um, but I think it has to go to like Thor: Dark World. Um, or yeah, I think Thor: Dark World is worse than Iron Man 2. I think Thor: Dark World is worse than Quantumania. Uh, yeah, so probably Thor: Dark World is my least favorite. Um, I'd say my least favorite Marvel MCU property is probably um, uh, Secret Invasion. I thought that was terrible. Uh, Despite like I thought it was, I personally thought it was going to be incredible before anything. I thought it was going to be favorite is Endgame, least favorite is the Marvels. I really liked the Marvels. I thought the Marvels was a lot of fun. Um, I understand kind of some people's gripes with how can you do these incredibly powerful characters, especially Carol Danvers. Like, what kind of story can she tell when she is already someone who is able to like take on like a gloved Thanos, right? So you know there is some power struggle to the writing. I do understand that, but I did really like the Marvels. But Secret Invasion, I was really excited for. I thought it was gonna be like a cool little mystery, like slow play, blah 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 blah, and then it ended up just being the most like schlock. It was, I don't know, man. it was tough, you know. It was very tough. I barely made it through. That's I mean, it's whatever, you know. Stuff sometimes stuff is just gonna suck. And as an MCU fan, as a longtime MCU fan, you kind of have to accept that stuff is just gonna suck. Sometimes it just does, you know. Um, but I'm hoping, given the way that a lot of the current lineup looks, um, I'm really interested to see. I've heard a lot of rumors. I've heard a lot of theories. I'm not going to talk anything spoilery, but I'm really interested to see kind of where things go next, because we know we're going to get Doomsday, and I'm sure you have some clue of what's happening with Doomsday. Same with Secret Wars, and we know in 2029 we're getting X-Men. We know that, but it is my belief that there's going to be like a mini arc between Secret Wars and X-Men, where kind of the universe that we've known so far, we're introduced to all the changes after Doomsday, after Secret Wars, everything that's changed and been, kind of providing a new normal into the MCU. So that's kind of what I'm expecting. And that's when I think these Mr. Negative, that even the characters from the MCU shows, that they could do Cloak and Dagger. They could bring back uh, 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 um Robbie Reyes, Ghost Rider. They could bring back Quake from Agents of Shield. Like, that's the time to do it, to reestablish them after Doomsday Secret Wars. Which oh my god, if they brought back if they brought back Quake, Robbie Reyes, Cloak and Dagger, I've already been a lifetime fan, but I would never, like, that they would just have me for life. They probably will anyway, but they would just have me for life. I love uh, uh, Daisy Johnson, Chloe Bennett. She's great. So if they bring her back, and the rest of the Shield team, I mean, Fitzsimmons, they somehow bring back Ward again. That would be funny. But I know of Bessie, yes. Um, I know of Bessie, but I don't really know, like, everything about Bessie, right? Um, Why do you ask? I was just curious. Da, 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 da. Ay, 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 ay. Have you ever played Deltarune? I have not. I have not. Isn't that by the Undertale guy? I played maybe like an hour of Undertale. That's kind of it. Never touched Deltarune in my life. Um, yeah, I basically just play League of Legends. Everybody who's been a long time viewer of the channel here knows that I'm just a League of Legends degenerate. You know, it's kind of my domain. It's basically the only thing I really play these days. Um, But once again, everybody, it is 11:20 p.m. 11:20 p.m. We are live until midnight. That is only 40 minutes. If you want to get a break in, you got 40 minutes. I'm happy to get you started. But again, you got 40 minutes. Time is ticking away, okay? Um, Why did this not work? Okay. Uh, Roderick, all right. I see you, brother. Okay. BRB. Safe to hold your card with thumbs on its front, or should I hold them on the sides? What do you what do you mean? Is it safe? I mean, it's safe as long as you're not like crushing the card, right? Like you can hold the card any way, any which way. It really doesn't matter, so long as you're not destroying the card, you know? Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Roderick. Once again, we have the One Piece Azure Seas 7, and of course, it goes without saying, we've been pulling like lunatics out of this. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do here. Good luck, my brother. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Let's get it. Either shouldn't affect the card too much for grading, particularly if you're gentle and your hands clean. They can always be cleaned if there's print. Do y'all have any combat anthology? Do we have any combat anthology? I looks like we do. The Panini Professional Fighters League Combat Anthology. It looks like we do. I believe we might have cases as well. Kinemon, Hannibal, Zoro, Moria, Brickbat, Corona. Any view on Dragon Ball? I think it's I've never watched the anime or read the manga, anything like that. As far as the TCG goes, I think it's neat. I think a lot of people really, really like the gameplay, from what I've heard. I like as far as I've never actually heard anyone say anything objectively like fundamentally bad about the gameplay. Sugar and Vivi. I've never heard anyone besmirch the gameplay. I don't know much about the collectability. I know we don't currently have it. I'm not sure if there's ever really a plan for us to get it right now. I think it would be cool. I think a lot of people probably I think it has like the same tier of collectability as One Piece. It'll always be, or like Pokemon. I think it'll always be eternal. The only thing about Dragon Ball is I know that there has been like attempts to make it like a TCG before, and I think it failed before, and something I'm not fully certain on the background, but Eliclaw and Virgo. So many sets. Yeah, I've known it's been out for a while, and like I don't fully know the whole thing about it. I don't really know everything about it yet. So, but like I know it's like but I do know the players actually love it. Shirahoshi and Moria. Oh yeah, Moria's like a few bucks if I remember right. But yeah, I don't fully know a ton about it. Again, we don't really have it here, so for that reason, I've never really bothered to learn it. I do know there's a Naruto TCG releasing soon that I've been keeping my eye on, but it's not releasing in America. I think it's releasing in like Germany or something like that, which is unfortunate. Tashigi, Zoro, and Dawn. I was looking at the Naruto TCG that's coming out, and I think that's gonna be another big hit. Chaka and Pell, Stealth Black, Bluegrass, Pika, Arlong, and Perona. Shachi and Penguin, Kinemon, Monsters, Dellinger, Cavendish, King, and Mihawk. Once again, we have another hit. Naruto. It's another anime. It's like Dragon Ball. I can write it in chat if you need. One second. Let me pull up TCG player because I don't have the price guide up. Oh. Nice little $65 hit here. Yeah, I can. I'll drop the link to the. It's. I personally think the TCG looks cool. You know, again, I don't know exactly when it releases. Press and Media Kit, March 13th. Coordinated launch across Europe, UK, Turkey, and the MENA region. So yeah, it's not even releasing in the US quite yet. But I think it does look cool. You know, and you know, I am a Naruto fan, so I grew up watching Naruto. It was my first anime. Um, so you know, I will always be biased. I do occasionally come in wearing an Orochimaru sort of like uh, 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 shirt. It's like a jersey, Orochimaru jersey, but yeah. But I haven't heard a lot about the Naruto TCG beyond kind of myself just stumbling upon it. So I don't know how people are approaching it. Eleclaw and Daz Bones. I don't know how people are approaching it. I don't know if people are looking at it already as like, you know, if they're specking or this, that, the other, or you know, if players are looking at it to see, you know, is it a good TCG, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I haven't really heard a lot about it other than kind of doing my own kind of digging on it. Flame Dragon Torch. Burp. But yeah. Ryuma, Sindri, Kurobi, Isho, Kuroko Man, Crocodile. Nice. Hannibal, Igorams, Yosaku, Koala, Hogback, and Ground Death. Vista, Johnny, Sakiyaku, Hancock, Monet, Arlong. Shiryu, Kamazo, Barto, Rayleigh, Nami. Nami. Isho, Kinemon, Human Drill, Cavendish for fun. Ryuma, Beppo, Sindri, Brickbat, Luffy, and Shoulder Throw. Looks like this is the final 6 packs. 6 packs left. Double Finger, Senior Pink, Apu, Terracotta, Law, Queen, Mr. 3. Kumasi, Watatsumi, Yosaku, Kiku, and Law. Kuro, Mistones, Hawkins, X-Ray King, 3 packs to go. 3 packs to go. Shachi and Penguin, Salamander, Cop and Boat, Miss Valentine, Kiku, Kiku. Kiku is another decent hit. Kiku. About 14-ish. 2 packs to go. Oink Chuck. Bluegrass, Mr. 9, Dellinger, Odin, Hancock, Luffy. And last pack of the break. Last pack of the break. God Pack. No. Ryuma. Giolas, Killer, Barto, Corona, and Counterattack. All right, there we go. Not quite the best that we've pulled from this, but still definitely not bad. I'd say this is far closer to what the average box normally looks like. We've just been pulling like animals out of every other box, which is, crazy. But there we go, brother. There we go. Of course, thank you very much for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. It's 11:40, y'all. 11:40. Time is a ticking away. We probably got 1-ish more break in us, maybe 2. Steel City Collectibles podcast. I mean, nobody getting in on Labubu boxes? Not really. I don't like the only interest from Labubu has been kind of from the, my side of things. I don't think really anyone looks at them when it comes to Steve or Brett. And in the past few days, whenever anyone is looking at Labubu, it's just kind of everyone just watching your case break over the weekend, or your case breaks, and being like, well, because we've had the random card group breaks going, and people have been, those have kind of slowed a bit. And yeah, whenever anyone was doing it like personals, like to just, because a lot of the time I think when people would do personals to kind of like get them to the 200 mark for free shipping or something like that, that's when they do a personal for Labubu, or so but yeah, I don't think even Steve or Brett have done any Topps Chrome Labubu. So yeah, I think it's still kind of where it's been elsewise. Imagine the Steel City Collectibles podcast. I don't really think there's much of a podcast to be had. I think because yeah, I really don't think there's much of a podcast to be had, frankly. There's only so much we can really say. You know what I mean? Like, oh wow, I love Marvel. You know what? Like, yeah, everything I have to say about a product, I'll say very clearly on stream, and it's like I don't see the point in repeating it on a podcast. You know what I mean? Um, Now, of course, I do like to occasionally get guests on the show, on the broadcasts here to you know, tell us a little bit more about a product, that you know what went into it, etc. Learn more about it. Um, and I'm kind of working on stuff like that right now in the background. You know, see if we can get some, you know, some guests on. But podcast, I don't really think is uh, something that we're, you know, I can be a yapper, but that's not really something we can kind of, I don't know. Um, da, 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 da. Okay. It is 11:47, y'all. 11:47. If anyone wants to get the break going, it is 11:47. We can probably get one more break in tonight. Um, but time is ticking away. Oh, of course, my email signs out of nowhere. Oh yeah, that's what I was doing. There be a day where all three breakers will be in the same stream? Probably not, honestly. We all kind of break at different times. You know, sometimes, Steve and Brett, are, Steve will be in the room while Brett's, live. Steve will be like doing shipping prep or like, pre-stream prep, whatever, when he gets in, or, vice versa but like, essentially we have different setups. And I mean, there's kind of no point in me being in on a sports break because I have no idea what I'm talking about when it comes to sports, and vice versa. They feel the same when it comes to like TCGs and stuff like that. They have no idea when it comes to Pokemon or One Piece or blah blah blah, anything like that. So you know, uh, I'd say the only thing that could possibly be crossover on is like Star Wars. I think we all kind of generally have some sort of background with. Um, I'm not sure how deep their background is, but beyond, it's just kind of like not really something that I expect to happen. I'm not opposed to it, don't get me wrong. It's just like it's probably not likely. But yeah, 11:52 everybody. It is 11:52. We basically only really have time for one last break tonight, so if you want to get something in, I can get you sorted. Elsewise, we got maybe 10 minutes. So we'll see how things go, but I don't really know. Um, Christmas is on the three show. Right. Um, 11:56. It is 11:56, everybody. 11:56. Do, 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 do. Okay. Looking to be about that time, everybody. It's looking to be about that time. It is 11:58. 11:58. Ba, 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 ba. See ya. All right, y'all. It is just about that time. It is midnight here, so we will be calling it. Thank you very much for those who tuned in and had a good time with us. Thanks to those who got involved tonight. Once again, thanks to iPoke TCG and Ed for the raid earlier. And I think I'm going to pass the kindness along by all right. Gonna raid pack flips there.